If all senior dairy showmen can report to the ring, we'll be beginning shortly. All senior dairy showmen report to the ring now.
Good luck, Linda.
Oh, yeah, thank you.
adult showmanship, Stephanie, we'll need a grand and a reserve.
Okay.
And then in the junior showmanship, we have a halter for honorable mention.
Okay. The 3 circled I don't have.
For senior showmanship, final call for Eliana Breeze, Zoe Dietrich, and Layla Embretson. First call for intermediate dairy showmanship. Where's my program? Keep putting it down places, and then I don't know where anything is. It's fine. It's fine. Senior, intermediate, junior, and then okay.
How soon till your race? How long does last call take?
Like I give them like 3 minutes.
Okay.
So we'll start here at 9:40. So I think that's everything. Okay, perfect. Okay. Then, yep, we've got everybody. And the showmen don't need to be in order for showmanship. Yeah, just get all the showmen up.
You want me to start releasing them in?
Yep, start running them in. Okay. Now entering the ring, the senior dairy showmanship class.
I've got one. Yep.
Damn it, Crystal.
And I have not seen Ellie.
No, Eliana's here. Yep, she's the jersey back here.
Okay. Just so I keep my record straight.
Yep, yep. There should be in the front. Okay. They were pretty good about getting all the things put together this year. Second call for intermediate dairy showmanship. First call for junior dairy showmanship. Now entering the ring, senior dairy showmanship. You're great.
And,
You're perfect.
and do you need a chair or anything? Or you probably
Right now I'm up and down, so if I need a chair, I'll find one.
appreciate it. Did we have to
This is what I worried about up here. Because I don't think we've got a tray up here.
Just right now, that was good. But
Good morning, everyone, and welcome to the 2026 Clayton County Dairy Show. This morning, we currently have in the ring our senior showmanship class, and the trophies for our senior showmanship this year are sponsored by the American Family Insurance, Julie Deputy Agent, and the reserve will be sponsored by Prairie Farm.
Showmanship is already here. Yep. Yep. Honorable mention. Yep. 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 Yes.
Here's the senior championship, and here is reserve senior championship. Okay?
His mom came in and checked because he wanted to check. So they sent an extension on his call and said he moved up. Do I need? So yeah, I've got Brooklyn Market.
No, you're great. Yeah, they've got a good turnout this year. We have a lot of cattle in general. Final call for intermediate showmanship. We need Rebecca Ecclesteter and Brooklyn Martins to come to the ring. She's really working the showmanship. last year, so he gets moved to intermediate.
So we're down to just Rebecca.
Oh, Merrick's not here. Oh, but his mother came.
His mother came in, but there's not a count. She came in to make sure
Okay.
we put in the right count, and he was watching this line.
Okay. Well, I'll count him as checked in then, but if he doesn't have a count on it, then we'll go in the right one.
Yep.
There's Mark. Brian Franks' kids. If you didn't know, Brian Franks has no kids, but he's many children. Yep. That makes sense. Yeah.
I mean, good for him to come in.
Good, you're here to work. Okay, you can do this, and Anna can check in. Well, you want Anna to announce. And you can check in all the kids. Isn't that why you're here?
She's actually pretty incredible.
I figured that was why you showed up.
I do all the Pennsylvania Holstein shows out in Pennsylvania.
Well, then this should be brief.
Nope, I'm good.
It's good to see you. How you been?
Good.
Good.
Yeah, kids are awesome. We got here about 5:30 this morning. We drove for the night. Because we had a Holstein show yesterday morning. So we got that done at 65 heads for that show. Quick pack in the car we came and got here 5:30 this morning. So
Good for you.
I can't miss up. I've only missed one county fair since I've been born, and that was when we moved out to Pennsylvania, and I haven't missed one since. So. And
Kudos to
I
you.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, it ended up being a perfect day. We were worried because the week before it was
Shayna, keep me in
too
mind.
hot.
I will let you know if I come in.
Good because Michelle had
Nathan, I
set up for
you
this.
can have Nathan judge my husband.
Oh, that's
Because
an
he will do
idea.
the kids. I will.
Yeah,
We are
right.
just missing Rebecca.
Okay.
Embarrassing.
And they could be still maybe watching because
That's what
Rachel's
I'm
in
wondering.
here.
That's what I was wondering. So I was trying to find her or
Usually
yeah.
pretty up on that.
Yeah, Brian's really keeps those kids on a short
Both the
leash.
kids are in this one for Joseph and Rachel.
Right. They're usually really good about getting it right. They want to be careful sometimes if they're here someplace.
If you ever need somebody to judge my husband,
that's good to know. So,
And he wouldn't know the kid. I would.
right, that would be the thing, yeah. So,
I couldn't do it. He wouldn't know anybody.
no, no. Well, like Michelle Moser, because we used to have Leah Hangus and then Megan Crandall helping. And then Megan just had a kid, and she's been out of county for
Yeah.
years. And then Leah's kids are in 4-H now, so she didn't want to.
Yeah.
So Michelle was, do you know anybody? Do you know anybody? Do you know anybody? And I was like, I don't know anybody who either doesn't have kids that are working or.
I thought I mentioned one time that the Fault Girl would be interested in helping
Oh, Shannon Ball.
and stuff. So I don't remember if it was
I don't
Becca or
Okay.
which one. But
I'm
one
just
of the
gonna
Fault
text
Girls.
Michelle right now to keep that in mind for next year.
And I thought
Yeah?
I let 'em know.
Oh, nice. She's been really nice. I talked to her.
She went Supreme Champion of the year.
Really?
Gosh, it's been years ago.
I'll have to ask her about that. Okay. I'll have to ask her about that. Maybe she's doing both. I don't know anything about that.
Any mighty mo, which one do you want to pick today?
Which one's cute? There's those little dwarfs. Oh my god, I'm gonna get those next. They're this big. You imagine have a whole barn full of those?
It's like me learning because those ones show face. I'm like, I knew nothing like and we're learning because we help with jackpot shows and stuff out in Pennsylvania. But I'm like, the guy that's helping us out there, he's like, you know how to raise livestock. You'll be fine. Keep them alive, keep them fed, keep them watered.
No, it's fun to learn new things. So that'll be good. Nice.
Last year, I remember watching
Still
the
apple
show
cider?
on the live. I have not seen it.
Okay. So you're back here either. Okay. I'm gonna throw. Final call for Rebecca Eckelceder to come to the ring for intermediate showman. First call for junior showmanship. I think I might have called junior ship actually. There's a good group.
Which is good. This is, it hasn't been this big in a while.
Yeah.
Probably since when you
That's
and
what I
I
was
were
just
showing.
gonna say is when we were showing there probably hasn't been this many, but no, I thought you had a thing.
And I know
No,
when I
it's
was
great.
leader of my last club.
Yeah.
And stuff, Mary Happy Hustlers. I mean, our dairy outdid our beef, and then towards the end, it was
Yeah.
beef outdid our dairy.
Oh, and there's still a pile of beef cattle out there. Holy crap, there's a lot of beef here.
I need to get our 4-H people out here to see this.
Oh, yeah?
We had our 4-H fair here 2 weeks ago when we was showed. They have no idea what a 4-H fair is. No idea. We had like 30 static projects. Like they don't understand it.
Really?
No.
Oh, that shocks me a little bit.
Like you people need to come to Iowa.
So what do they do for the fair?
Oh, thank you. It was
And
really
I tried to tell in Texas.
It's
I
fine.
had
We got
family,
everybody.
but I
And so we won the display with it. We got $400 our club did, which was awesome. And then we're taking it to our, so we have two county fairs in our county. We have our 4-H fair and then we have a big one coming from the
So yeah, no, her sister was Shania.
So they,
That one I remember. And then I can't remember the other gal. I want to say it's Becca. And then Nora is the youngest. She just graduated.
it's going to get some
Becca
traction.
graduated a year or so ago. I'm trying to think, is it Krista? Is the mom? I have to double check with Ray and stuff. But I thought you said something to extension, but I didn't think you said anything to like
Nope, that's fine. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
trying to get
but she
a list put
actually,
together.
if she's still able to.
Right, right.
She's not married.
I don't know if Shania would, because she's married with a couple of kids now, isn't she?
Yes.
Hey, we'll talk to you guys later.
Yes.
Here until
Gotcha.
Monday.
He'll be around.
Well, I'm here till Monday too.
Melissa's doing much less than Friday. If we get him signed up. And
Yep,
then he's
get
going to
signed
sign
up.
Pig Whip.
Oh,
He brought his pig whip, so he's
Good, he's ready then.
got his hockey helmet so he can ride his. We bought a hockey helmet last year because he was going to do it out in Pennsylvania. He's like, Mommy, I want a better helmet. I said, okay, so we got him a big old hockey helmet to put on so he doesn't get caught.
Oh, that's funny. He's serious about
He
it.
is.
Good to see it.
Yeah.
yeah, Becca
big dogs, I think that we can be more flexible. Now, there's gonna be there's gonna problem.
Yes.
So,
And yeah.
that's what's tough.
Yeah.
All right, it is in the rule book. You have to remember it's a county fair. We're frustrated with the show and have fun. So,
Just a lot of times you're here to listen and stuff.
that's what I've been to. They're like, you need to sound superintendent. You need to see them. I'm just trying to make sure the kids get an opportunity to show because
But I loved it.
oh yeah.
And then once in a while, the stop sign is Jared first. So I don't think anyone complained about me helping or whatever, you know.
Well, and that was kind of
stuff,
fun
but I
too.
mean,
You get to talk to more people when they didn't have the barn systems weren't set up very well. Or like I think when I was showing, Barn F over here didn't have any radios in it at
Yes.
all. So you had to get to know the other 4-Hers and their
Right,
families. And
right.
okay, when you hear this, can you come get us? Or just send one of your
Yeah,
club
'cause a
members
lot of
up.
times I
Or
would even go and look on the sheets, like,
Yeah.
okay, they're in this barn, and I start writing it down, and then I would just start, and
yeah.
it's like, okay, they're on that side, like, just let them in, and
No, I agree. I think that it's just a 4-H fair. Let them show. I mean, I get that Holly needs them all to be registered and signed up, but beyond that, I think if they bring a calf here,
well, I used to pretty much always say, it's like, just sign up. If you end up not coming that day, then just try to let someone know. Just sign up. At least you're signed up.
right? Then if it comes up and you want to do it, you have the opportunity to. If you don't sign up, you can't do it. No, I think it's a really good learning
Even with the
experience.
pigs, when I helped sign them up, they have a sticker in their sheet for if we're gonna do it. And they say yes.
some judges really, really value showmanship and work them really hard, especially with the seniors. The other classes she shouldn't work as hard, but
The seniors are really
seniors should know what's going on. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And she'll get really particular with hand placement and what side of the ambulance you're on and that kind of stuff. And she should get less and less picky as we go through intermediate and juniors.
Yes. She is out there.
No, she scratched. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. I just left her there. I just
Yep, she scratched. Yeah, sorry, from the side of the ring, and I went, Crystal, we signed you up yesterday. You said yes. I don't know.
Good morning, and thank you for the opportunity to be here today. And I apologize, I took quite a bit of time here with these kids. But let's put our hands together. What an outstanding group of senior showmen we have here in front of us. I spent the day yesterday at Wisconsin State Fair, and I'll tell you, these kids can compete with those seniors. What an outstanding, outstanding group of showmen here. And I put these guys in no particular order here today, and I've talked to each of the kids about things that they can work on. And showmanship's kind of a near and dear place to my heart, one of my things that I really, really enjoy. Spend a lot of time doing it and have judged quite a few shows and had the honor in that. Again, these kids, what a tremendous, tremendous group of kids. And I pulled the top 6 kids at this end, and they're in no particular order at this time, and a group of kids that I think could go on and see some competition. I worked with them each and talked to them as a group about things that they could collectively do to make them showmen that can go on and compete as the year goes on. And hopefully some of these kids are going to be faces that I see at Expo when I'm watching. And just like I said, an outstanding, outstanding group. I have to name our grand champion and our reserve. I'll go out and I'll shake their hands. Our grand will be our first one, and then our reserve will be our second one. And then I will come back and give reasons.
And they'll go out on that end of the ring if you want to walk down by that white shack to hand them out.
Just an incredible pair of showmen that we have here, and it's splitting hairs between these top 6. But today, for me, this young man that has this cow just has her looking her best at all the time. He's a little bit more intense than our young lady here in second. He always has his heifer set up in the correct way. He's holding his halter correctly, and he's always making sure when I walk in front of her that he's turned around facing towards me. Our young lady here in second, I talked with her about being a little bit more intense and having a little bit more of that show ring, trying to hold her heifer's tail down or things as she was going around. But what an outstanding, outstanding group of heifers, and congratulations to all the exhibitors.
Yes. I know those two, so that should have been, you said 216? Okay. And 13. Okay, perfect. So we got those two. Thank you. Well, you're right, though. There are some kids in that class that just do a damn good job.
It's a really good group of kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm ready, I think. I need a break.
It'll be another tough class for you. We can take a break after showmanship if you need to. Grab something to eat or run to the restroom or whatever. Just to let us know if you ever.
Water by that point.
Yes. Yeah. Just holler whenever you need something. We'll find it for you.
Go back.
got. She works with Brian Frank, so they've got plenty of halters and all of them.
Yeah, it's great, but
She's not here yet. Her dad was by the show ring, so they didn't worry.
okay.
I gave her a phone call.
Really? Oh wow.
Now entering the ring is our dairy intermediate showman. Last call for junior dairy showmanship, please.
We've got 10 out of our 16.
Nice. Rebecca's not here yet, so she's probably a scratch. So I figured if she shows up. Yep. If she shows up, then we'll throw her in, but not call her a scratch.
Our senior showmanship winner this morning was Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and reserve went to Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA.
Can they call this
I've got
afternoon?
your check for Benjamin in my
Oh, cool. Yeah, Ben asked me about that yesterday. He was like, "Did we come to the co-op today?" And I went,
I didn't come down Cater today.
and he goes, "Did you have any of my check from Melissa?" And I went, "Sure."
Now in the ring are our
And I'm
intermediate
like-
showmanship contenders.
Said, "Give me my check." Yes, two. And the three for
And the
junior.
trophy for this class is sponsored by the Postal Veterinary Clinic, and the reserve is sponsored by Prairie Dairy Farms.
Here you go.
Our judge this morning is Stephanie Schrader from Lancaster, Wisconsin.
Hold on to the trophies. A couple of peppers being a little ornery out there. It is really nice weather for fair. Except for that fog this morning.
Yeah.
You couldn't see 5 feet in front of you. Went down to the barn this morning and the whole milk barn was just fogged over. It was like a horror movie. I'm happy that it's lifted here. I was wondering if it would because it's supposed to be cloudy all day. I don't know if that fog would just hang out.
Rebecca isn't at the scratch. She's in the middle of it.
Okay, good. Oh, I forgot she's got rabbits.
I
Okay.
did too. He goes, I'm still going to start. I'm like, well, kind of where he does that.
No. I was like, if she runs up right now, I'll throw her in. Because the judge will, she's signed up. The judge will see that she's late. She gets her change in the ring, but otherwise, you just keep moving.
I was thinking they can't really hear.
In the barns?
No, on the stands.
Oh, in the
I was like, I
stand.
can't hardly hear you other than I'm standing here.
Okay. Well, me talking isn't for the stands, but can they hear Linda?
Not hardly.
Really?
Well, they've had enough bars right behind them.
Oh.
So they can't hear the microphone.
I know how to turn the microphone up. Does this do anything for that? Is that how it is? It's just coming up.
So they aren't able to hear things.
Yeah. That one I think just helps with this. Yeah.
I don't know where she just visited to. She was.
Send her to the office. Would you be weird run around for us all the time? Can you back up to the office and let them know that the main show ring isn't loud enough for the stands here? They can turn it up a little bit. Some of the stands like that, she said. The cashiers are actually when you're talking to this.
Oh, really?
I thought it, but it's hard to tell because we've got a speaker right above our heads. I thought it was funny loud.
Because with that just goes to the book.
Yeah.
You hear the judge when she talks.
I don't know. I'm wondering if maybe that's why Abby or Haley came over and said something. But, and she's right, you know, people are getting ready and they're starting to probably starting to get beef cattle ready and those fans and the blowers and everything back there as well. Yeah. But it's hard too because if you turn it up too loud, then you get feedback. So bad. It looks like no, it looks like they're just in the ring. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 inside the ring. Oh no! Rayla Braden and who?
I'll wait till they last for final call. I feel bad. I probably should show it too soon, but okay, good. Yes, fine. Fine. Everybody's fine. Fine. I remember like Tyler around
That's pretty good. Final call for Junior Dairy Showmanship to come to the ring. We need Rayla Kraus, Braden Ryerson, and Lee Lang.
You ready?
Yeah. There you go. Smile.
We're all having fun today.
think that she's back. Well, it's kind of nice that she gets to be back in the market. She's been doing this forever.
Her kids are.
That was why she quit helping. She's like, next year's Lee's first year showing, so she's gonna stop helping out. And I totally agree and understand that.
It's on you, though.
Okay.
Another great group here in our intermediate showmen, and let's put our hands together for these kids. I talked with the kids and kind of reviewed a few of the rules that they have in the PDCA and things that they can work on as they, if they want to go on and show at Youth Classic or State Fair or Expo. Just things that they can work on as far as holding their halter correctly in their left hand, wrapping their strap, I call it a snake, around, and holding it correctly to get these kids working a little bit more efficiently with their heifers. Today for me, for our intermediate champion showman, we're gonna have that young lady with that brown, or the little lady with the little Jersey cow lead it out. She'll be our grand champion showman in our intermediate group here. She just had the least amount of faults today. I wish she holded her head a little bit more correctly, but just had that smoothness that I'd like to see along with her cow being well broken, getting out and turning around and doing the turns that I needed to, along with having her legs set up. Following and taking nothing away from the rest of our showmen here, for our reserve champion showman will be our young man with our brown Swiss. Just does an exceptional job with his brown Swiss heifer. Just wish he'd be able to hold that halter a little bit more correctly, but very attentive and intense young man. Congratulations.
So Merrick, I think, got second. Yep. And then I'm trying to catch her number. 37. Yep, so it's Briella. Briella's first, Merrick second. 337? Okay.
Oh, was it not Ella?
Yeah. 330 is. Oh, 330. So.
Do you see me?
Sorry.
Casey Thatcher, Brielle.
I didn't catch the name. I just
115. I thought it was the little brown. Okay, so it was Casey Hatcher. It was the cow.
It wasn't Briella.
It was the cow. Oh, okay. Okay, so it'd be Casey Hatcher. Because when she was saying the little girl with the jersey, I thought she was.
She corrected herself and said the cow.
Oh, okay. I didn't catch that. So Casey Hatcher first,
Yeah.
and then Merrick second. Okay. Man, he's gonna beat us seniors next year already. Good lord. Or no, second place he can stay in there.
Right.
Yep. Now entering the ring is our junior showman. First call for our spring calf classes, Ayrshire, Brown Swiss, Crossbred, and Guernsey. First call for those spring calf classes.
Our intermediate showmanship winner went to Casey Hatcher from the Jefferson Dollhawks, and second place is Merrick Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders. Now in the ring is our junior showmanship class, and the champion trophy is sponsored by the Clayton County Hosting Association. Reserve champion is provided by the Wood Center Eagles 4-H Club. And we have an honorable mention show halter provided by Innovative Ag Services.
Oh. Right, and then I did first call for the spring calf classes. Yep, I did. But yeah, I called the first, but the classes out too. Once we get to the second or
And
third
we
class,
are
I'll call
starting
the
right with Ayrshire.
Yes, yeah, that'll work.
So she called all spring calves.
Oh, all right. Okay.
I think the judge asked for one. If you've got an extra.
Yeah, there's one back.
Oh, they're back here. Okay, great.
Yeah, she did. Thank you.
Right underneath there.
I think we decided. They are nice. Where's the halter store?
The Holstein breeders.
For first time.
Oh.
Like on Holstein.
Okay. So it goes to all the junior winners?
No. These are for, we said to announce it during the senior heifer calf
Oh,
class.
they have names. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, they
Gotcha.
go
Okay.
This girl with the top backwards is really intense. Is that Isla Heidemann?
No, this is Isla Heidemann is. Oh yeah, the French braid.
Backwards.
Yeah. Kath is not cooperating.
No, not at all. I tried to help pull her back, but she was really uncomfortable here. She was already locked up.
Well, what I hate with some of these top these kids is to turn them across the face. Once you get in front of them, then they quit running away. But if you turn them with the cap on the outside and you're on the inside of the circle, all they see is daylight. They just go run. Yeah. I know it's scary to get in front of a heifer, but they don't like being turned in half. If you're in front of them,
And that's what I was telling someone. I'm like, I don't really see any here because it's a lot of competition. That's what I was telling them.
try to get. Is Rebecca done with rabbits yet?
Make sure they'll show.
Okay, they're not sure. Okay.
They'll show everything else. Until she's done.
Okay. Okay. Good. That's what it was. Yep. Yeah, because they're. I'm hoping she's not working juniors as hard as she was working the other classes.
Rachel's with that scene.
That was a lot. That's what I talked to her afterwards, and she was like, it was honestly sweating here for those top ones. Like where Rachel was, she's like, they're all excellent. So you guys should be very proud of that. That was really.
It was a really good
It was a good class.
Yeah.
Yep, she did a good job.
Yep. All right. Thanks, Rux. The judge.
Was she at
I have no idea. She might be around here. Last year we didn't. Was last year the year we did ice cream at Fayette? Or was that 2 years ago? I think it was 2 years ago because last year, yeah, because remember last year you had a training, you were gone during Fayette. They didn't even ask me this year to try to do ice cream.
Yeah, I thought about messaging you. I'm like, I don't know.
No. Well, I'm trying to run down. I'm trying to run down to Wisconsin at least once, if not twice a week. It's just fun.
find someone there and see where you can.
Okay, our royalty here today, we have our Clayton County Dairy Princess, Zoe Dietrich from Guttenberg. She's the daughter of Chris and Tessa Dietrich, and Zoe will be a junior at Clayton Ridge this fall. And we have the Clayton County Fair Princess, Rachel Keener. And Rachel is the daughter of Dan and Darla Keener from Monona, and she'll be a junior at MFL Marmot. Thank you, ladies, for helping out today.
Oh, great. Not yet, but I think she's getting close. Second call for our spring calf classes, Brown Swiss, Crossbred, and Guernseys. Please report to the side of the ring soon.
Right up here, dear. That way they have three then. I was thinking that we had just the three princesses down there.
We did at one point. I don't know. She said that there might be some coming and going too.
Can you turn on zone 4?
Yes.
And then can you do a
Just
doorbell?
Just the chime.
You can also do one as well. We need to do a mic check.
Okay.
Because they're not hearing in Jumhash.
Okay.
So we just need to
the chime.
do the chime and then just in the mic be like, mic test in the bars or something because we're not hearing in there. Thank you.
Mic test in the barn. Please let the barn office know if you can't hear announcements. Thank you.
I know, what else do you say?
That's true. Raise your hand if you're absent today.
In the brain.
I know, I just did a second call.
Oh, you did?
Yep, yep. I just did a second call for that. So if they aren't here, then they aren't here. So,
I mean, our first class is here.
yeah, I'll do a final call for them once she comes over to get the mic for this.
Sure, there seems to be a crowd down there.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of dairy that are here this year, so there should be a lot of friends and family. I mean, it'll double or triple when the beef starts tonight, but.
Yeah, but they do have a chance of rain. Thunderstorms.
Oh, really? Oh, mother.
It's like a 45% chance, but
Good luck, Lacey.
yep, that was kind of what I thought. That's what I was telling her too. She goes, it's not gonna rain. I'm like, do you see the clouds up dark there?
It's
And how
still
humid it
dark,
is?
yeah.
Oh my god, that fog this morning was terrible.
It was awful. The whole barn was fogged up when I got down there. It was like a horror movie. And then trying to cross the highway to come over here, I was like,
Luckily, it had cleared out there, but everywhere else, I had to run
good.
a locator and drop off loads for a guy, and then the Dickens and stuff. And it wasn't terrible, but I'd hit spots that shouldn't normally be falling, right?
I'm just happy that it lifted because I figured it was supposed to be dark all night long. And I didn't know if that cloud cover was going to get set down.
Let's set it in there.
She hasn't pulled them like that before, but maybe.
She was saying about different things that the whole group collectively up there.
I mean, if it's probably.
And the intention is that these business
think. I was gonna say, let me know if we need to. I think I've got the tools here. I've decided not to mess with technology because technology and I are not friends.
That's very true. We've maxed out the speakers on the bar, so the only option is to turn this up and down.
Okay. I'm game with whatever. Let me know if I'm in your way. This corner's kind of hard to get in and out of.
I don't mind these.
That should be maxed out.
Okay. I like being down with a 2-year-old mobile kids. You want here? I think there's an extra one over here. I'll take that.
No, I'm just gonna sit on the fence over there.
Otherwise, there's a little bar stool over by the sheet. Yeah.
Of course, now we're gonna get into like really moving and stuff.
Yeah, we'll still have some big listing classes here. I'm gonna do final call for all the spring calves.
We are.
Another great group here of junior showmen. If you guys could go ahead and put your hands together for another outstanding group. Taking nothing away from our young showmen down there, and again, I talked with them as a group about, especially the thing for that group is making sure that they're holding their halter correctly. PDCA rules are holding the halter in your left hand. Your right arm is there pulling throat or positioning your heifer or whatever you're using it for. But making sure that you're holding it in your left hand and then holding your halter, the strap part of your halter is, I call it a snake. It's the best way that I can reference it for kids, but into a big circle so that they're holding it in their left hand. Everything is in their left hand, which is extremely hard for a young group of junior kids, I know. But these three up here that I pulled aside, all three have their halters held in their left hand. Right hander is pulling throat. And these three showmen, for me, they came to the top quite handily. What an outstanding group. And this young man here with this little, I'm guessing it's an Ayrshire calf, what a tremendous, tremendous job he did. He came to the top of the class quite handily for me. He has that intensity. You can go ahead and lead her out. He has that intensity that I'd like to see. He's always got his heifer under control. He's pinching her down. We talked about the only thing that I seen him do wrong was when I got out in front of him. He got a little bit too far out in front of his heifer, but he does an exceptional job. Taking nothing away from our young lady here with this red and white calf. She does an exceptional job. I'd just like to see her have a little bit more intensity and hold that halter a little bit more correct today to go up with that young man that won the class. Taking nothing away from our young lady here in third, she does an exceptional job also. Just needs a little bit more maturity and growth for her to be able to walk a little bit more intensely with the younger ladies up above. Congratulations.
Oh, can you read the back line on that last gal?
Our junior showmanship winner went to Jade Disher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Second place is Rayla Crouch from the Monona Junior Feeders. And third place is Annabelle Palmerstein from the Clayton County Rough Riders 4-H Club.
Final call for spring calf classes. I need the brown Swiss spring calf, crossbred spring calf, and Guernsey spring calves to come to the ring now.
Entering the ring then is our Ayrshire Spring Calf class.
Was that? Yes.
Yes, just two.
I need Gage Ryerson with his brown Swiss spring calf, Cashin Schleter with his crossbred spring calf, and Lillian Krogman with her crossbred spring calf to come to the ring now. First call for Holstein spring calf. Yes. Yep. Yep. Everyone gets a class winner trophy. And then whatever other ribbon. Yep.
A really nice group here in our Ayrshire spring calf class. And today for me, this heifer, we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that I
got
admire,
ribbons up
length
above
and
you here.
daringness about her. Over our heifer here in second, a really nice, well-cut, balanced individual. Congratulations.
Yep, I guess. We got both Guernseys, don't we?
I told her you should go to that one first.
I guess. I ask if they're ready. Be courteous if they're not, because they're not mad. Oh,
I'm just gonna grab it.
Melissa. I think Gage is here. Gage? All right. Going in. Going in. Yep.
The Ayrshire Spring Calf class winner was Rebecca Eccleseder. Actually had both entries, winning both first and second place. Now is our spring calf for the brown Swiss class.
Yes. Okay. I think I'm still gonna have the Guernseys come next because they're Yep.
Yep.
Girls. This is what that one would get for placing.
And then we got both Guernseys, but only one crossbred, so we're gonna give them a little bit more time to get to the ring and go to the Guernseys next.
This one.
Yep, that one's in, and then we're gonna skip and revisit that class unless they show up before he
Our
leaves.
Guernseys are here.
Yep.
Just one entry here in our brown Swiss spring heifer calf class, and what a really nice, well-balanced individual. Congratulations.
Yeah, we're gonna do the Guernsey next, just because we don't have everybody.
Gage Ryerson is the brown Swiss spring calf class winner. And next we're going to bring in the spring calf Guernseys.
Yep, that's what I'm calling for. But, yep, they're here now. Second call for Holstein Spring Calf class. First call for Jersey Spring Calf class. And milking Shorthorn Spring Calf class. What happened now?
spring calves here. And today, for me, this calf at the top is going to get that winning advantage, being a little bit more cleaner and a little bit more dairy, having a little bit more depth, spring, and openness to that rib over a really long calf here in second. Congratulations.
First place Guernsey calf went to Vivian Heavens from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second went to Reagan Heavens from Worthwhile. Now we'll go back and bring in our crossbred spring calf.
Final call for Holstein spring calf, Jersey spring calf, milking shorthorn spring calf. First call for Ayrshire winter calf and crossbred winter calf. She said she's got it turned up as high as it'll go. Yeah, we've been trying to ask. Anything else? I don't want to turn around in the Schulte building. Can you yell into the microphone? Melissa, how you doing on Holstein?
3 nice heifers here in our crossbred calf class, and today for me we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that I really admire, that size, scale, length about her, and that depth and spring to her rib. Taking nothing away from our heifer here in second, a heifer in second, a really dairy individual. I'd like to clean her up and change her about that front end, but a calf for me today that goes over our third calf just on that advantage of having that dairiness today. Congratulations.
We've got 10 in this group.
Style. Yeah, we do it style. Yeah, I'm like, we just need to get rid of the dash in there. But it's my name and my brother's name. Stephanie and Kyle. So we put it together. Yeah, it's the right style. I don't know if you see things. No, my brother's Kyle. So. And my brother doesn't show anymore. Oh, he's still kept
Nope, that's
their
the
dash.
dash. is not. They must have gotten up too early this morning.
The
I get the
cross spread
squirt in
winners, first place went to Cashton Schleter. Our second place
Get the
animal,
squirt
Riker
in there.
Larson,
Get her up.
doesn't want to leave the show ring. And our third place was Lillian Krogman from the Starman FFA.
Oh, here comes Jonna. Let's get a professional in here.
I saw her coming. I know I'm in trouble.
Uh-huh. Good work, Jonna. Wait, this is a big class. Unless I need to yell for it.
Go ahead. We can handle that. I don't see it. Go ahead and yell
I'm
for
gonna
it.
yell
They're
for
here.
him.
They're here.
Oh no, Olivia is our shorthorn. Or squirt. Olivia, do you have someone bringing your calf over to the ring for you? Okay. Why don't you go check on it? Because I think that, because you'll be next after the jerseys. You're a little shorthorn? Olivia Consola is like, I know that girl. Okay, I'm gonna go.
Our judge this morning is Stephanie Schrader from Lancaster, Wisconsin, and she owns and operates Style Holsteins. Along with her parents, they milk 50 head of Holsteins and red and white Holsteins. Style has been the home to 31 All-Americans and Junior All-American red and white nominations. Style highlights include Stephanie owning and showing the 2008 Supreme Champion of the World Dairy Expo Junior Show and winning senior showmanship at the International Showmanship Competition. Let's give a warm Clayton County welcome to our judge, Stephanie Schrader.
We find her at Ayrshire? Well, okay, because this will be really fast. So he's gonna wait till somebody comes back from this class?
No, when I go in.
Oh! I thought he was waiting for somebody from here to go back to the barn, and I was like, okay. Perfect. And that's our short one, right? they can't. I might be better off if I just started yelling from the podium here.
Just get a megaphone.
She said that you were all the made. I can only be able to hear her through the microphone.
Yeah, because these next couple classes are gonna go fast. Once the jerseys go in, I'll call for crossbreeds and Guernseys. It's tough because you have classes of 2s and 3s, they just fly. And you get the Holsteins in there, and you're like, do I class 6 more classes? Or, yep. I know. But in my opinion, I'd rather call them too fast and have them here so we can keep firing them in.
That's why I was like, just gonna make
She was last year. We ran into it. Well, Lacey didn't give a shit, but the exhibitors were pissed. That's what you can do. Yeah, the dairy judge last year. Which was weird. I'd rather be like this where she's takes her time to showmanship. And then she's faster. Oh, we get such good birds in this town. We do. And Holstein's a popular breed, so we got really good Holstein. And there's a lot of them. So I can see where that's going to take time. We used to have a lot of tricks. Well, we used to have so many Holsteins that we'd split grade and register. That was why the dairy show was on Saturday, because it would take all day. I don't know, I still don't know why they split and put dairy on Friday and split beef in half. I know, and I get that. And I get that, but suck it up. The breeding ones show in the morning, fit them in the morning. The beef ones show at night, fit them in the afternoon. You might have to get up before daylight, which is a tough concept for what he does. But the gal they're leading up first. Good.
She hangs out with Brian.
I don't know why there's so many children at Brian's house. They should not. That is not a role model.
Can't say no.
You can't say no. I know that. But the idea that the children choose to spend time with Brian.
I mean, I question their
That little,
sanity.
exactly. Those little maniacs.
It's entertaining.
It is. It's so funny. limited edition.
She hasn't taken a step. Nothing.
She's pretty calm. You got a good one there. First call for crossbred winter calf, Guernsey winter calf, and Holstein winter calf. First call. That one I could hear from here.
I could hear that.
Maybe not clearly, but
I could hear from that.
yeah.
But if there's a short, we got this moisture. That's why it is now.
Yeah, I can imagine that. The
Yeah.
There's people get a little antsy about things, but these guys, when they're mad, they're mad.
The Clayton County Holstein breeders give a leather show halter to the state junior Holstein members showing for their first registered calf. This year there are 2 members in this class that will receive halters, and they'll be presented to Avery Brown and Conway Johnson. Congratulations.
That's kind of neat. They did not do that for me. Where's my halter?
What an outstanding group of spring calves here we have in our Holstein show. And today for me, I think our heifers at the top of this class, if you want to go ahead and lead her out. Just a really nice group of heifers, and our top 3 heifers for me sort of themselves at the top of this class. Heifer for me today that's going to win the class does so on that balance and angularity, the way she handles that rump structure a little bit more correctly today than our heifer in second. Heifer in second, a really well-made, balanced heifer, a heifer I really admire that strength to her front end. Just wish she'd handle her pins and her legs a little bit nicer today to go up with our heifer in first. Heifer in second over our heifer in third does so on size and scale. Our heifer in third, I do see she's a little bit more balanced or a little bit more angular today than our heifer in second, but just doesn't have that strength, capacity, and overall size and scale to get up with our heifer in second. Heifer in third over our heifer in fourth does so on that balance and angularity that she has. Congratulations.
All right.
Next entering the ring will be our Jersey spring calves. In our Holstein class for our spring calf, our winner was Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA, and second place went to Annabelle Palmersheim from the Clayton County Rough Riders. Reading down your program, Crystal Goodrich was 7th, Zoe Dietrich was 8th, Annabelle Palmersheim was 2nd, Rayla Krause was 5th, Gage Ryerson was 4th, Avery Brown was 3rd, Kayla Hunt was 1st, Isla Heidemann was 6th, Timothy Schaefer was 9th, and Conway Johnson was 10th.
This mic is here.
Second call, Holstein Winter Calf.
Another nice pair of calves here in our spring calf class, and today for me our calf that's going to win so does so on that advantage of size, scale, length about her. Congratulations.
The first place jersey went to Emma Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks, and second is Rebecca Eckelseter from the Wood Center Eagles. Now entering the ring will be our milking shorthorn spring calf.
This is a pretty fancy calf.
Just one entry here in our milking shorthorn spring calf class, and a calf that has that angularity and balance that I like to see in dairiness. Congratulations.
Would it work better if I just hand it to you unmuted?
Yeah, it's totally fine. It doesn't matter.
Okay. Either way.
Okay, Olivia Postal from the Mallory Minx is the winner of that class. She's also our Little Miss Squirt. Now entering the ring will be the Ayrshire Winter Calves.
Yeah, then the next page is crossbreeds.
Just another single entry here in our Ayrshire winter calf class, and a heifer that I'd just like to see have a little bit more depth to her rib, but a really dairy balanced heifer. Congratulations.
Do you have any hand it back? Do you unmute it, or how did like?
It doesn't matter, you know. I'm gonna have to look regardless, right?
And Joseph Eggleseder is the Ayrshire class winner. And now entering the ring is our crossbred winter calves.
It's kind of a pretty animal. So what exactly she is? This is crossbred.
Got a lot of speckles.
Another really nice pair of heifers here in our crossbred winter calf class. And today for me, this heifer that's going to lead out our class just has that advantage in size and scale, being a little bit more taller, upstanding individual than our calf in second. I do admire our calf in second being a little bit harder over the top and a little bit more correctness to her rump structure. Just doesn't have the size and scale today to go up with our heifer in first. Congratulations.
I'll just keep giving blues and
That's
telling
fine,
you
yeah.
red or anything, okay? Sounds good.
I'm like, if they're
Yes, perfect. Yes. Sounds good.
Class winner for the crossbreds is Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Go Hawks, and second place is Caitlin Fulks, also from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Now we have our Guernsey winter calves entering the ring.
That's a good idea to bring a bunch of. Yes. It's like I forgot to refurbish my last one, so. Well, just nudge me. I can go do it.
Oh, sure.
a really nice pair of Guernsey spring calves here today. And for me today, we have quite a handy winner, a calf that was born in January. Just a beautiful, balanced calf, a calf that I prefer the way her rump structure is and walks out on a better set of feet and legs than our calf in second here. Calf in second, a really nice calf. Like I said, a calf I'd just like to change her rump structure today. Congratulations.
Weston Heavens is the class winner for the Guernsey Winter Calves, and second place goes to Vivian Heavens, and they both belong to the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Next, we have our Winter Calves in the Holstein division.
a really nice group of winter calves here on our Holstein show. And for today, to me, we have quite a handy winner, a calf that has that balance and angularity, a calf that has that depth and spring to her rib. I'd like to change her up through that front end a little bit to get her to make her a little bit more my kind of heifer. A heifer in second follows that, what I said about that balance and angularity to go over a really well-grown heifer here in third. Heifer in third, a heifer that for me got in line, just kind of fell apart in that rump structure. A heifer that I love from her hooks forward, just falls apart in her feet and legs once she gets in line. Heifer in fourth, not the biggest calf in the class, but today for me has that balance, angularity, openness, and spring or rib today to go in this class. Congratulations.
That was a class of sizes and shapes and
Yes, it was. That was quite a variety.
The Holstein Winter Calf class winner was Blake Hunt from the Central FFA. Second went to Braden Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders. Going down your program, Kayla Hunt was third, Braden Ryerson second, Blake Hunt first, Cashton Schleter eighth, Brooklyn Martins sixth, Christian Goodrich seventh, Gage Ryerson fourth, and Zoe Dietrich fifth. Now coming into the ring are the winter Jersey calves.
Just a handy winner we have here in our Jersey winter calf class, a heifer for me, that just has that balanced style and angularity about her that I love to see. And following out here with our calf in second, a calf for me, just has a lot more dariness and character about her today than our calf in third. Congratulations.
The Jersey class winner was McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Second went to Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. And third was Mason Lone from Worthwhile. Now entering the ring is the Milking Shorthorn winner calves.
A really nice pair of calves here in our winter calves and our Milking Shorthorn. Today for me, we're going to take this calf out here that has an advantage in having a little bit more strength over her front end, being a little bit stronger in that front end, having a little bit more openness than our heifer in second. Heifer in second, a really nice, well-made heifer. Congratulations.
The class winner is Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders, and second is Avery Fetty from Worthwhile. Next up is our Ayrshire Fall Calves.
Yes, they are.
What a handy winner we have here in our Ayrshire Fall Calf class. And today for me, like I said, we have quite a handy winner. Just an exceptional heifer, a heifer that I love the length through the heifer. I love her hardness over her top and depth and spring about her. Taking nothing away from the other two in this class, the heifer here in second. Today for me just has that advantage of being a little bit stronger over the top line than our heifer in third. Congratulations.
The Ayrshire class winner is Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Second went to Crystal Goodrich from Scenic Valley 4-H Club. And third is Emma Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Now entering the ring are the Brown Swiss Fall Calves.
A really nice pair of brown Swiss calves here today. And today for me, we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that has that advantage in size, scale, depth, and openness, especially to her rear rib over our heifer in second. Congratulations.
The class winner is Bella Batten from the Lodomillo Leaders, and second place is Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. Next in the ring is the crossbred Fall Calves.
Yes, just one.
Just one entry in our crossbred fall calf class, and a heifer that's definitely deserving of blue ribbon. Congratulations. And the class winner is Case Friedley from the Monona Junior Feeders.
Next up is our Guernsey Fall Calf.
It was all nice and cold earlier, then the sun came out.
chilly.
And the sun came out.
Yep, it's heating up.
Stir up storms. Probably.
Could be.
What happened to thunder during the cow show? They were like, really good to show them like thunder and stuff. I know they delayed it, so they were gonna delay the horse show. Well, there's some shows coming, but it got pushed back. It's going to push back.
Just one entry here in our Guernsey Fall Calf class, and a really well-balanced, well-made heifer. Congratulations.
Okay, Vivian Heavens from the Worthwhile Club is our Guernsey winner. And now we're on to the Holstein Fall Calves.
There's still, that is still a four, nothing for one class. Four classes. Okay. One for the fall yet, but we're moving to. Okay, yeah.
All of our class winners today are provided with a trophy, and our generous sponsors include the Allendale Marmon Memorial, the Brian Wessel Memorial, as well as Fidelity Bank and Trust, Garnavillo Mill, Hatcher Farms LLC, Corian Holsteins, Landsbrook Farms, Mars Dairy, Matt Hankus, the Megan Mosier Memorial, also New Vienna Mutual Insurance, Precision Dairy Equipment, Ron and Georgie Kaiser, the Stanley Marvitz Memorial, and the Westridge Dairy, as well as the 4-H Circle of Friends. Thank you to all the trophy sponsors. We appreciate your support.
a really nice group of fall calves here in our Holstein show. And today for me, we're going to win with the heifer that's got the most balance, most depth, and most ready today. Taking nothing away from this heifer in second, a heifer in second that follows that pattern of strength and balance. Hardness of top and carries our rump structure a little bit nicer than our heifer in third. Heifer in third, kind of a problem heifer for me. A heifer that isn't the biggest heifer, but a really well-balanced and well-made heifer today. Our heifer in third over our fourth does so on our advantage of being a little bit more harder over the top, having a little bit more depth and spring, especially in that rear rib, and keeping her top a little bit nicer today than our heifer in fourth. Congratulations.
Okay, the class winner for our Holstein Fall Calf class was Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second went to Blake Hunt from the Central FFA. Going down your program, Conway Johnson was 9th, Lee Lang was 4th, Avery Fetty was 5th, Jace Fisher was 1st, Blake Hunt was 2nd, Daniel Whittle was 8th, Annabelle Palmersheim was 3rd, Waylon Mormon was 6th, and Lena Hatcher was 7th. Now showing is your Jersey Fall Calves.
Another really nice pair of fall calves here in our Jersey show. And today for me, we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that admire her length about her hardness of top, depth, and spring of rib, taking nothing away from our calf in second here. I just wish she tracked us a little bit nicer to go up above. Congratulations.
Class winner is Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles, and second is Lena Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Now we have one milking shorthorn entry entering the ring.
It's still a class winner for that, right? Oh, maybe I should get that milking short one.
we gotta make sure we get it to the right place.
Just one entry here in our milking shorthorn fall calf, and a really nice heifer, a heifer that I think could go on and see some competition. Congratulations.
Avery Fetty is our milking shorthorn winner. And on to the Ayrshire summer yearlings.
Just another single entry here in our Ayrshire summer yearling class, and what a tremendous individual. Congratulations.
Brecklin Schutte is our Ayrshire winner. And we'll move on to our crossbred.
Just two entries here in our crossbred summer yearling class, and today for me we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that has that balance that I like to see and that tallness and upstandingness. Congratulations.
Crossbred class winner is Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Go Hawks, and second is Jasper Thompson from the Monona Junior Feeders. Next up is the Guernsey Summer Yearlings.
a pair of really nice heifers here in our Guernsey Summer Yearling class today. For me, this heifer just does so on her advantage in size and scale and the way she carries her rump structure over our heifer in second. Congratulations.
The Guernsey class winner was Weston Heavens from Worthwhile, and second is Vivian Heavens from Worthwhile. Now into the ring are the Holstein Summer Yearlings.
I'm gonna run up and check on mine.
Oh, sure. Okay, sounds good.
didn't get it turned on.
Another really nice group here in our Holstein Summer Yearling today. And today for me, we have a heifer that quite handily wins the class. A heifer that I love that balance, walking out on a great set of feet and legs, that depth and spring of ribs she has. Taking nothing away from our heifer in second. Heifer in second and heifer in third, a close placing today for me. But the heifer in second today just has that advantage of being a little bit more cleaner, a little bit more refined, especially down through her rump structure and down into her thigh region today. Taking nothing away, this heifer in third, a beautiful heifer for me, just needs that a little bit more refinedness and dairyness today to go up any higher. Heifer in third over our heifer in fourth does so on that advantage of size, scale, and the way she carries and handles her rump structure and pins. Congratulations.
So first place in our summer yearling Holstein class was Kayla Hunt, and our second was Owen Hammersland. From Worthwhile, Kayla Hunt from Central Community FFA. In order on the brochure is fifth was Waylon Mormon, first for Kayla Hunt, sixth for Timothy Schaefer, second for Owen Hammersland, third for Blake Hunt, and fourth for Conway Johnson. Next in the ring is our Jersey Summer Yearling class, sixth in the class.
That's a lot of jerseys.
Yes, awesome. Love it, love it, love it.
An odd class, too, for it to be like a big class.
Yeah, yeah. For summer yearling, yep.
It's so weird how, like, one year everybody has all of this, and then the next year there's, like, none, and then the next
Yeah,
year
yeah.
comes and goes.
6th, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Right? So Kayla and Owen got first and then second.
Did anybody
And then I
announce
did.
it? Okay.
Yes, I did. And then I
That's
announced
fine.
that the summer yearling jersey class was in.
Perfect.
Okay, so I think our first kid has the wrong number on, which I think is that an Eagle Sater? Right. So he has his 162, I think was the number.
In our Jersey summer yearling class, we have 6 heifers in here with 6 different makeups, and I think we could go 6 different ways. But today, for me, this heifer that wins does so on being the kind of heifer that I like, a heifer that I like to see that balance about her, that depth and spring to her rib, a heifer that's born in July, a heifer for me, not the biggest heifer in the class, but just has that balance and style that I like to see. Taking nothing away from our heifer here in second, our heifer in second, a really well-grown heifer. I'd just like to make her a little bit harder and cleaner up in that front end today. Congratulations.
The class winner in the Jersey Summer Yearlings was Rachel Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles, and second place went to Layla Embrinson from the Central FFFA. Going down your program, Layla Embrinson was second, Briella Schutte was fifth, Rachel Eggleseder first, Jasper Thompson third, Layla Embrinson fourth, and Caitlin Folks sixth. Now entering the ring are the Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearlings.
In our Milking Shorthorn Summer Yearling class, a heifer that I think we have quite handy winner, a heifer for me today that just has that advantage in size and scale over our heifer in second. Congratulations.
The Milking Shorthorn class winner is Griffin Hemmersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second place is Olivia Apostle from the Mallory Minx. Next in is our Ayrshire Summer Yearling, or Spring Yearling.
She's really a red one, isn't she? Yes.
Just a single entry here in our Ayrshire Spring Yearling, and a heifer that I think could go on and see quite a bit of competition, a heifer that I admire, that balance that she has, hardness up top, and walks out on a good set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
Kenna Fisher is our first place winner, and now entering the ring is our crossbred.
Just one entry in our crossbred summer yearling heifer class, and a really nice entry. Congratulations.
So Wesley Mormon is our crossbred class winner. Next entering the ring are the Guernsey Spring Yearlings.
No way. Sure.
A really nice heifer we have here in our Guernsey Spring Yearling class, and today for me, she just has that advantage in overall size, scale, and mass over our heifer in second. Congratulations.
Breed are we in now? I think they're gonna send in another. This one's going in. Spring yearling's gonna be going in. So who won here? Oh. I didn't touch it. I was doing a call and
Now showing our Jersey Spring Yearlings.
here's a Jersey trophy.
Waylon
Yeah,
Morgan,
there's
we
special.
need your Holstein Spring Yearling to the ring now, please. Waylon Mormon. Braden
Well, I could
Ryerson,
always
we need
go
your
and
Milton
double
Shorthorn
check
Spring
with-
Yearling to the ring. First call for
with
winter yearlings,
Evans.
Brown, Swift, Guernsey, and Holstein.
Oh, do you have your pen? I have multiple.
In our Jersey spring yearling class today. Today for me, the heifer in first, a late April heifer. Heifer, not the biggest heifer, but just has that overall balance, depth, and springer rib over our heifer in second. Congratulations.
The Jersey class winner is Casey Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks, and second is Mason Lone from Worthwhile.
What are we ready for now? Holsteins. They weren't all here, so they left jerseys. So Holstein.
Now we'll start the Holstein spring yearling class.
We got a lot going.
Gonna what?
I'll find out for the Bruises.
I wouldn't worry about it because it's the same people, the same. They know.
You just call the Heavens over and they've got it all sorted on their own. That's what I did last year. But okay, I have this one, and Julie was they're already in order, and I went phenomenal.
In our Holstein spring yearling class, we got 5 heifers with 5 different shapes and sizes out here again. And today for me, we're going to win with our heifer that has the least amount of faults. A heifer for me that has that hardness over the top, walks out on the best set of feet and legs in the class, and a heifer for me that has that dairiness that I like to see. Our heifer here in second, she uses that advantage of hardness over her top, correctness to her rump structure over our heifer in second. Heifer in second over our third, does so on that advantage of strength to her front end, overall correctness to her rump structure a little bit more desirable than our third heifer. Our third heifer, a really well depth and spring and rib heifer, but a heifer that I'd like to way she walks on her rear set of feet and legs and handles her top. Congratulations.
Okay, thank you. The chubby red one was last? Okay, that's what I thought. Winning the Holstein Spring Yearling class was Emerson Wiley from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Second was Cashton Schleter from the Monona Junior Feeders. Going down your program, Case Friedley was third, Cashton Schleter second, Emerson Wiley first, Waylon Mormon fifth, and Timothy Schaefer fourth.
Okay, so now we got Shorthorn. Yeah, Shorthorns.
A nice pair of heifers here in our Milking Shorthorn show. And today for me, we have quite a handy winner, a heifer that I love, her balance that she has. Walks out on a nice set of feet and legs over our heifer in second. Congratulations.
Carter Batten from the Lodomillo Leaders is our class winner, and Braden Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders is second. Now entering the ring is the Brown Swiss Winter Yearling.
What's this?
That's the Dairy Princess's sash. I think she's coming back. I think she's coming back.
Just one entry here in our Brown Swiss Winter Yearling class and a really nice heifer. Congratulations.
Merrick Ryerson is the class winner for the Brown Swiss. And next up are our Guernsey Winter Yearlings. Do you need a drink or anything?
I'm good.
Okay.
I must have missed the jerseys. It was Mason Loan or Mason.
Mason was second.
First call, all fall yearling calves, all fall yearling calves, Holstein, jerseys, and milking shorthorn. Please come to the ring.
Okay, so we're class again Jersey Holstein Shorthorns, and you have to get that.
Lee Lang, Major Holstein, Winter Yearling to the ring. Rayla Kraus, Major Melton Shorthorn, Winter Yearling to the ring.
A nice pair of winter yearling Guernseys here today. Today for me, a heifer that I'm going to win with just has that advantage of overall strength, having that up through the front end. Then our heifer in second, a really nice heifer with the depth and spring that I like to see. Just doesn't have that rump structure and feet and legs to go above the heifer in first today. Congratulations.
Okay, Weston Heavens is first and Reagan Heavens is second, and they're both from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Next in the ring are our Holstein Winter Yearlings.
Oh, I better get a Holstein for me. Okay. Yes.
The blue t-shirts that are provided for all the dairy exhibitors today were provided by Precision Dairy Equipment. So a big thank you out to Precision Dairy for all the support they give the dairy exhibitors.
nice group of heifers here in our winter yearling Holstein class. And a heifer for me today that wins the class has the least amount of faults. A heifer for me today that tracks out a little bit nicer and carries her rump a little bit more correct than our heifer in second. Our heifer in second, I do grant that she's a little bit more cleaner and a little bit more refined today than our heifer in first, but just doesn't handle her legs as nice as our heifer in first. Heifer in second over our heifer in third. Our heifer in third here is about 6 months pregnant, and a heifer that just needs to have a little bit less condition today. Congratulations.
Class winner was Blake Hunt from the Central FFA, and second place was Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. Going down your program is Lee Lang is second, Blake Hunt first, Zoe Dietrich third, Peyton Martins fourth, and Merrick Ryerson fifth. Now showing in the ring is the Milking Shorthorn Winter Yearlings.
Oh, I better see if there's a Milking Shorthorn trophy back here. Oh, yes, please, thank you.
Just one entry here in our Milking Shorthorn winter yearling class, and a really nice heifer to win a ribbon. Congratulations.
So Rayla Kraus from the Monona Junior Feeders wins the Milking Shorthorn class, and then we'll go on to our Brown Swiss.
Oh, sorry.
No, I leaned over to say something and then.
So do we have the Holsteins here?
The Holsteins are here.
I understand the Brown Swiss is scratched. We'll go on to the Holstein class for the fall yearlings. There are 2 entries.
A really nice pair of heifers here in our fall yearling Holstein show, and a heifer to me today that quite handily wins the class. She has that advantage of hardness over her top, and just has that overall depth, spring, and openness I'd like to see. Congratulations.
So Merrick Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders is the class winner, and second place is Case Breedley from the Monona Junior Feeders. And next up is our Jersey fall yearling.
Again, just a single entry here in our Jersey senior yearling class, and a really nice heifer to win a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Class winner is Eliana Brees from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Next up is our Milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling.
Okay, thank you so much.
Just again, one entry here in our milking Shorthorn Fall Yearling class, and a really nice heifer for again a blue ribbon.
Do you have a sheet for the air times?
They have them. Yeah, I haven't got that back. This is probably, I gave them, so I haven't gotten it back yet.
Junior champ and a reserve.
Abby, who do I need to call?
Reserve junior champion Ayrshire.
Paige and Brooklyn? There's two rounds this year.
We're now showing in the ring for our Ayrshire Junior Champion. We have the winners from the Spring Calf class. Both of them belong to Rebecca Eckelceder. The Winter Calf class winner is Joseph Eckelceder. Our Fall Calf is shown by Jace Fisher of the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And second is Crystal Goodrich from the Scenic Valley Club. The Summer Yearling is exhibited by Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. And the Spring Yearling is shown by McKenna Fisher from Worthwhile.
if we could go ahead and put our hands together for our Ayrshire exhibitors. Not the biggest show that is here, but what a group of heifers that we have out here in front of us today for our contention for our junior champion Ayrshire. And today for me, we're not even going to take time and deny this. That fall calf's going to be our junior champion, a heifer for me that I just love that overall balance that she's got, depth and springer rib. And she walks out on a better set of feet and legs than our winning spring yearling here, who will be our reserve, a heifer that I really love. Just would like to change her from her hooks back, or our hip, back to our older one. Our heifer that I'd just like to change our rump structure and make her walk a little bit nicer and more correct on her feet and legs today. And again, taking nothing away from our honorable mention, a heifer for me that's not the biggest heifer, a heifer that's late in her age, but just a heifer to me that has that overall balance and style. Congratulations.
The junior champion Ayrshire is shown by Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club with his fall calf. And the reserve is a spring yearling shown by McKenna Fisher from Worthwhile. Now entering the ring are the brown Swiss animals. We have the spring calf shown by Gage Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders. The fall calf winners are Bella Batten from the Lodo Millo Leaders and Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The winter yearling class winner was Merrick Ryerson from the Monona Junior Feeders.
Again, if we could put our hands together for our brown Swiss heifers that are out here in contention for our junior champion. What a nice group that our brown Swiss exhibitors brought out here. If you just want to pull that fall calf out, and our reserve will be our second place fall calf, a really nice pair of heifers today for me. This heifer quite handily wins this. Just a beautiful heifer, really well made and balanced heifer. Congratulations. Reserve was that one right there. Sorry.
No problem.
The junior champion of the brown Swiss breed is shown by Bella Batten from the Lodo Leaders, and the reserve champion is shown by Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders.
Jasper Thompson isn't coming back. Okay.
Now entering the ring are our crossbred winners. Our spring calves are shown by Cashton Schleter and Riker Larson. The winter calf winners are Isla Heidemann and Caitlin Fulks. The fall calf is shown by Case Friedley. Summer yearling is shown by Isla Heidemann. And the spring yearling was shown by Waylon Mormon.
Again, if we could put our hands together for these exhibitors, what a nice group of crossbred calves that these guys brought out for us today. Just a really, and again, another nice group that we have out here. And today for junior champion, for me, if you want to pull this summer yearling out here in front of me, she'll be our junior champion of our crossbred show. Just a heifer for me that has that overall advantage and balance and style, and being a little freckle more cleaner than our reserve, which will be our little December calf down here. A calf for me that I really admire her overall balance that she has. Congratulations. So the big black one and then the red and white one.
The crossbred junior champion is shown by Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Go Hawks. And the reserve champion is Isla Heidemann's winter calf. Now entering the ring are the winners of the Guernsey classes, and all of them are shown by the Heavens family. Our spring calf is shown by Vivian, with second place Reagan. The winter calf is shown by Weston Havens, and the second place by Vivian. The fall calf was shown by Vivian. The summer yearling was shown by Weston Havens, and the reserve was Vivian. And the spring yearling shown by Weston, and the winter yearling was shown by Weston. And the Heavens family belongs to the Worthwhile 4-H Club.
Yeah, one of the best Guernseys in the nation. That's crazy. Rolling Prairie, I'm sure you've heard of them. Yep. Their mom is Jillian. Okay.
Just an outstanding group of Guernseys that we have here today, and what an awesome opportunity and for this family to have a whole have about one in every age or two in every age, and just a huge congrats to them. So let's give them a round of applause. I think we've got 3 heifers here that could go on and see some more competition, and just the calves that I pulled out here are a winning spring calf, a calf for me today. Calf that I admire her dairiness that she has, that depth and spring rib that she has. Following here with our winner calf, a calf for me that has that overall balance and style that I like, along with that depth and spring rib, walking on a good set of feet and legs. Following up here with our spring yearling, another really nice balanced heifer with that depth and spring that I like to see. If you want to pull that winner calf out, that'll be our junior champion today. Today, for me, a calf that has that overall ring presence, that style, balance that I like to see, along with walking out on a great set of feet and legs. Taking nothing away from our baby March calf, that'll be our reserve. A calf for me that is definitely a stylish that I like to see. Just would like to change her rump structure in her feet and legs today. Congratulations.
I'll just write it as you read it.
Can we borrow that Holstein sheet back? Make sure they're all lined up. Okay.
So the junior champion Guernsey was shown by Weston Heavens from the winter calf class, and the reserve was shown by Vivian Heavens from the spring calf class. Mr. Claycamp?
Yes.
What's your first name?
Evan,
Evan. And your folks' name?
Savannah, and John.
And what grade are you going into?
10.
At Clayton Ridge?
Yep.
Okay.
Holstein and Holstein. Evan? This one's for Grand, this one's for Reserve, so whoever.
21.
Unless you disappeared.
I don't know, is she
I'll just introduce
showing?
these two at this time.
Is she showing something?
I don't think so. I'm going to introduce you to them to the crowd. Okay. The royalty we have presenting trophies at this time. We have our Clayton County Fair King, Clayton Claycamp. He's the son of Savannah and John Claycamp from Guttenberg, and he's going to be a sophomore at Clayton Ridge High School. We also have our dairy princess, Zoe Dietrich from Guttenberg. She's a daughter of Chris and Tessa Dietrich, and she's going to be a junior at Clayton Ridge. And little Miss Squirt is here, is Olivia Pasto from the Edco area. She's going to be in 5th grade at Edco, and her parents are Lainey German and Ryan Pasto. Okay. Where's my Holstein list? Okay, the Holsteins entering the ring for the junior champion Holstein today are our spring calf winner, Kayla Hunt and Annabelle Palmersheim. The winter calf shown by Blake Hunt and Braden Ryerson. The fall calf is shown by Jace Fisher and Blake Hunt. The summer yearlings are shown by Kayla Hunt and Owen Hammersland. The spring yearling was shown by Emerson Wiley and Cashton Schleter. The winter yearling was exhibited by Blake Hunt and Lee Lang. And the fall yearling was shown by Merrick Ryerson and Casey Friedley.
Able to grab these.
Yeah. I'm going to introduce you again, too.
That's okay.
You sure?
We also have the fair princess here, Rachel Keener. She's the daughter of Dan and Darla Keener from Monona, and she'll be a junior at MFL Marmac this fall. So thanks to all the royalty that helped us out during the day. Our judge today is Stephanie Schrader from Lancaster, Wisconsin. And as a Merle Hay winner in 2008, Stephanie was passionate about working with youth and has judged many youth shows and showmanship contests in Wisconsin, Illinois, Missouri, Oklahoma, Pennsylvania, New York, Ohio, and Minnesota. She has judged showmanship for both the Premier National Junior Show and International Showmanship contests at the World Dairy Expo. Along with her vast amount of junior shows, she's officiated at the Minnesota State Red and White Show in 2021. She is currently employed by the Blondin Sires USA as the general manager.
there it is.
To get up above our fall calf and taking nothing away from our winning December calf, calf that I love. I'd just like to change the way that she walks on her rear set of feet and legs. Congratulations.
The Holstein Junior Champion is shown by Jace Fisher with his fall calf, and he belongs to the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The Reserve Champion is Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA with her spring calf. Now entering the ring are our Jersey heifers. We have the spring calf shown by Emma Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks and Rebecca Eckelceder from the Wood Center Eagles. The winter calf class winner was McKenna Fisher from Worthwhile and Briella Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. The fall calf is shown by Joseph Eckelceder from the Wood Center Eagles, and second was Lena Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Summer yearling winner is Rachel Eckelceder from the Wood Center Eagles, and second is Layla Ambrinson from the Central FFA. The spring yearling is shown by Casey Hatcher from the Jefferson Go Hawks and Mason Lone from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The fall yearling was shown by Eliana Brees from the Jefferson Go Hawks.
Thank you. If we could go ahead again and put our hands together for our jersey exhibitors, what a nice group of heifers that they brought out here. Today for me, for our junior champion, I think it's definitely a one-horse race. If you want to pull this winter calf out, she'll be our junior champion, a heifer for me that comes out and just demands that attention. She has that wow factor, that overall style, balance, angularity, and walks out on a good set of feet and legs. And if you want to pull this fall calf out, she'll be our reserve, just a heifer that follows that pattern the closest today for me. Congratulations.
The Jersey Junior Champion came from the winter calf class, shown by McKenna Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. And the reserve is the fall calf, shown by Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles.
Okay, do we have a sheet for the shorties?
Now entering the ring are our contenders for the Junior Champion Milking Shorthorn. We have the spring calf, shown by Olivia Apostle from the Mallory Minks. The winter calf, shown by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. And second is Avery Fetty from the Worthwhile. The fall calf is shown by Avery Fetty from Worthwhile. Summer yearling heifer is shown by Griffin Hammersland from Worthwhile, and second was Olivia Postel from the Mallory Minks. The spring yearling shown by Carter Batten from the Lodomillo Leaders. The winter yearling is shown by Rayla Kraus from the Monona Junior Feeders, and the fall yearling is shown by Owen Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club.
an incredible group of milking shorthorns we have out here for our junior champion. If you guys could give them a round of applause, what an outstanding group. I think it comes down to 2 horses in this race for me, and it's going to be that winter calf. That winter calf for me today, she just has that dariness that I like to see, taking nothing away from our winning spring yearling here, who will be a reserve. A heifer that I think just doesn't have that overall dariness and cleanliness today about her. Congratulations. The guy that's walking out down there.
So the spring yearling was reserved? Yeah. Okay.
You guys can come out and get back in line. You'll just come right back into this room.
The junior champion milking shorthorn came from the winter calf class. It's exhibited by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders. The reserve junior champion is the spring yearling, exhibited by Carter Batten from the Lodomillo Leaders.
So you have a, that's what I want to see next. There you go. Yes.
The judge will now make her selection for the Supreme Junior Champion. And showing for the Supreme Champion are our Ayrshires, exhibited by Jace Fisher and McKenna Fisher. The Brown Swiss, exhibited by Bella Batten and Brecklin Schutte. The Crossbred Champions were shown by Isla Hammersland, and Isla had both the champion and reserve. And the Guernsey Junior Champion was shown by Weston Heavens, and the reserve shown by Vivian Heavens. The Holstein Junior Champion is exhibited by Jace Fisher, and the reserve is shown by Kayla Hunt. The Jersey Junior Champion is shown by McKenna Fisher, and the reserve was shown by Joseph Eggleseder. The milking shorthorn, shown by Lee Lang with his winter calf, and reserve was Carter Batten with his spring yearling. Let's give all these exhibitors a big round of applause for all their efforts.
I gave him the banner already. He got the banner. Can I see? I just want to see who they're. Evan, can I see the banners for a minute, please? Thanks. Yeah.
The Supreme Junior Champion banner is sponsored by the Community Savings Bank, and the Reserve Supreme Junior Champion banner is sponsored by Hankasine Holsteins.
Thank you. Oh, it's fine. I was just looking to see where it was from. I didn't see where it was from. Oh, here maybe. Oh, I didn't announce that. Oh, well. Oh, different town on first.
just an outstanding group of heifers that we had here today in the entire show. Just if we could go ahead and put our hands together for all the exhibitors, even the ones back in the barn that aren't out here. Just a beautiful group of heifers that we had. I'm extremely happy with the group of heifers that we have out here, heifers that I think resemble the kind of heifers that I like, heifers that have that openness, that balance, that depth and Springer rib, walking out on a great set of feet and legs. And I think we have quite a few heifers out here for me that are in contention for champion or our Supreme Junior champion of our show. But I think there's one heifer out here that is a heifer that for me can go on and see some more competition, and that's going to be our winning Ayrshire calf, a calf for me that I think today just says wow, a heifer that walked in the ring and I knew I loved her, a heifer that I think can go on again and can have a lot of fun the rest of this year, and I think this fall she could even be quite a heifer, but a heifer for me that's my kind of heifer and a heifer that I love. We're going to follow her up here with this winning Holstein, a heifer I, again, think can go on and see some more competition and have a little bit more fun, a heifer that has that openness, balance, and walks out on a great set of feet and legs. Congratulations. The black and white one, yep.
And then second place was our Holstein champion.
I think they're both exhibited by him, aren't they? Holstein was Jace. Yep, they're both from Jace. Okay. Oh, wow.
The Supreme Junior champion is shown by Jace Fisher with his Ayrshire, and the reserve was also Jace Fisher's project with his Holstein. We had several trophy sponsors for our junior show. Our Ayrshire show champion and reserve trophies were sponsored by the Community Savings Bank. In the Brown Swiss show, the champion was the David Cluth Memorial, and the reserve sponsored by Community Savings Bank. The Crossbred show champion was sponsored by the County Corn and Soybean Growers, and the reserve was sponsored by Innovative Ag Services. The Guernsey Junior Champion Trophy was supplied by Rolling Prairie Farms, and the reserve was sponsored by 4-H Circle of Friends. Our Holstein Junior Champion is the Vernis Henkes Memorial Trophy, and the reserve is the Allendale Marmon Memorial Trophy. Our Jersey Junior Champion is the Joyce Mueller Memorial Trophy, and the reserve is sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau. The Milking Shorthorn Junior Champion was sponsored by Hankasine Milking Shorthorns, and the reserve was sponsored by the Garnavillo Mill. A big thank you to all the sponsors of our junior show.
With the Supreme part.
Oh.
Shoot.
No, they aren't there either.
Which ones you looking?
Looking for trailer passes.
Oh.
Trying to figure out where they got left behind, but not here.
How much more do you got with them?
All the cows got
All the cows, and then going into champion is the cream and best ever.
And then we'll head to,
And then it'd be the herd, the best three females.
and then we'll take about an hour break, you would say, for beef.
Depends on which show gets done. Well, if they don't want to show them, haul them out. But I thought, like I said, I just hauled them out earlier and just haul them up again, I thought. There you go.
So we're starting the cow portion of the show with the dry Ayrshires.
Oh, so I better get a class on them. Oh. I have two class winners. Good. Yeah, it's here. These are all class. Yeah.
Just one Ayrshire dry cow here, and a cow definitely deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
People down there. On a phone.
Thank you, Judge.
They needed a break. I can borrow your crown.
Class winner in the Ayrshire Dry Cow is Lillian Krogman from the Starmont FFA. Entering the ring is the brown Swiss dry cow, shown by Joseph Eggleseder.
Again, just one entry here in our brown Swiss dry cow class, and definitely, again, deserving of a blue ribbon. Congratulations.
Joseph Eggleseder is our class winner. And he's from the Wood Center Eagles 4-H Club. Now entering the ring are our Jersey dry cows.
You didn't have a jersey one or anything, right? Yeah, we do. What is the little girl's name again? Olivia? Zoe? You want to do this? Rub that. There's a production winner also, and we'll go to Jasper.
Huh? Put this right up so I don't drop.
Yep.
Thank you.
Showing in this class is our colored breed production winner, and that is Jasper Thompson for the Monona Junior Feeders. His jersey has energy corrected milk of 29,482 pounds, and his banner is sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau.
A really nice pair of cows here in our Jersey dry cow class. And today for me, we're going to win with this younger cow, a cow that holds her mammary system more higher above her hocks and has that overall style, balance, and angularity that I like to see, taking nothing away from our older mature cow. Congratulations.
So the class winner is Layla Embrinson from the Central FFA, and second place is Jasper Thompson from the Monona Junior Feeders. Jasper's animal is also the colored breed production winner.
What do we got here? That's not a. Did we go to the 2-year-old Ayrshire? That's Joseph. We need
Now entering the ring are 2-year-old Ayrshires.
Foods and
in our Ayrshire 2-year-old class. A quite handy winner here in our just a balanced overall mammary system, blooming capacity today, carrying her udder much more higher and wider at the top of her rear udder, taking nothing away from our real balanced dairy cow here in second. Congratulations.
She should get the trophy, the other one the ribbon.
The class winner is shown by Rachel Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles, and reserve, or second place, is Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. Next up is our crossbred 2-year-old.
How many we got now? Just the one? Just the one, it looks like. Crossbred. Sorry if you hit your head here.
Just one entry here in our crossbred 2-year-old class. And what a cow that I think could go on and see some competition in your regular classes. But what a welded on beautiful mammary systems. Congratulations.
The class winner is Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Go Hawks. Now entering the ring are the Guernsey 2-year-olds.
Any Guernsey ones? No Jersey ones. And no Guernsey, right? No. Here's your Guernsey trophy and then the second blue for the other. Oh.
Just 2 entries here in our Guernsey 2-year-old class. And today for me, I'm going to win with the cow that has an advantage in mammary system, having a little bit more smoother blending forward, a little bit more balance to the bottom of her rear udder. I do grant that the cow in second has a little bit more quality to her rear bag and a little bit more crease, but just doesn't have the height to her rear udder that our first cow and our smoothness to her forward udder that our first cow has. Congratulations.
First place Guernsey winner is shown by Reagan Heavens, and the second place is shown by Weston Heavens. Now entering the ring are our Holstein 2-year-olds.
Last winner? Yeah. No. Oh. You better get a Holstein out. Just the 2? I think there's 3. I don't know. Oh, there. Trophy and there are 2 more.
Well, you guys already know this already. Whatever.
So it's just pre-firing it.
Quite a handy winner we have here in our 2-year-old Holstein class. Today for me, a heifer or a cow that I just love her mammary system. She has that welded on, that venation, that quality, along with having that balance that I like to see, along with that overall upstandingness. Taking nothing away from our cow in second here. Our cow in second, a really nice mammary system. Also, just like to see her have a little bit more balance, a little bit more correctness to and balance to her rear quarters today. Taking nothing away from our cow in third here, a cow in third, I just, again, like to see her have a little bit more smoother blending forward or a little bit more mass about her. Congratulations.
The 2-year-old Holstein class winner was shown by Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA. Second was shown by Peyton Martins from the Monona Junior Feeders. And third went to Joseph Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles. The jerseys are now entering the ring.
Just one entry here, a cow that's just fresh here about a week and a half ago, a cow that I think it would be great to see her without her swelling here and give her a little bit more time. Congratulations.
The class winner is Layla Ambronson from the Central FFA. Now entering the ring are the Milking Shorthorn 2-year-olds.
Okay. And then we got people. Okay. Did I give you your stuff yet, Evan? Did I give you your stuff yet?
No, you haven't handed me that.
A really nice pair of cows here in our Milking Shorthorn 2-year-old. But today for me, this cow, I'm going to give her the advantage of being a little bit more complete in her mammary system, especially at the top of her rear udder. Cow that is a little bit fuller at the top than our cow coming here in second. Our cow in second. Just like to see her have a little bit more blooming capacity today to go up above our cow in first. Congratulations.
The Milking Shorthorn 2-year-old winner was Owen Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club, and second was Avery Fetty from Worthwhile. Now showing in the ring is the Ayrshire 3- and 4-year-old class.
A really nice cow that we have here in our Ayrshire 3-year-old cow that I think could see some competition. What a mammary system. Congratulations.
The first place Ayrshire 3 and 4-year-old was shown by Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. Now entering the ring is the Brown Swiss 3 and 4-year-olds.
Just again, another single entry here in our Brown Swiss cow class, and what a beautiful individual. Congratulations.
Blake Schutte is the class winner for the Brown Swiss 3 and 4-year-olds. Now entering the ring are the class of crossbreds.
Also, I messed up on my grade. I'm going on my junior year.
Whoops.
Yeah. I didn't get much sleep last night, so I wasn't quite listening.
Oh, that's all right. Nobody will know.
We're all kind of in the same boat.
So are you out for football?
No, I run cross country.
Oh, nice.
A really nice pair of crossbred cows that we have here. Today for me, I'm going to win on the overall advantage of mammary system, having a little bit more blending of a smooth udder and having a little bit more blooming capacity on our first cow than our second cow. Congratulations.
The crossbred class winner is Rebecca Eckelceder from the Wood Center Eagles, and second goes to Christian Goodrich from the Scenic Valley 4-H Club. Now entering the ring are the Guernsey.
Makes two of us.
Is that two? Two of them, right?
Just one entry here in our Guernsey 3 and 4 year old cow class, and a cow just recently fresh here. Congratulations.
Reagan Heavens is the Guernsey class winner. Then we'll move on to the Holstein 3 and 4 year olds.
We got 2 Holsteins left. Oh, yeah, they are Holsteins. Okay. Sorry. Oh, that's all right. There you go. Oh, I love
Yep, we're good. A really nice pair of cows here in our Holstein 3 and 4 year old cow class. And today for me, this cow just has a welded on mammary system. Just recently fresh here a few weeks, but what a beautiful mammary system. Taking away nothing from our cow in second. Just today would like to see her have a little bit more fullness to her rear udder and her rear quarters. Congratulations.
The gentleman was first, right? coupons back that they should have in order for coming in for camping. For these here.
Oh, okay. We already said right now to people now they don't have enough trophies.
Oh, wow.
How could they not order? I mean,
I have no idea. That's short. Six of them?
What? Just write their names down.
Someone didn't count right. So go ahead and give them a ribbon.
Yeah, and then
And then
I'll go.
keep track of them. They'll get their trophies when they get the trophies, but everyone will already have their ribbon.
Yeah.
Okay, so starting now.
Yeah, because that'll be the whole steam.
Oh, sorry.
This will
Yeah,
be the
that's
whole
whole
steam.
Okay, so let me put this on my stuff.
That's okay. I just want to make sure that I didn't lose them. I was like, I swear I saw. That would just be what I would. That would be me.
Are they still 3 and 4? Are they 4 older?
Yeah, they're 3 and 4.
Okay. A nice group of Jersey cows that we have here in our 3 and 4 year old cow class. And today for me, we're going to win with the most complete cow, a cow that has the most balance about her, has the most mammary correctness to her mammary system, a cow that I'd like to see have a little bit more balance to her rear quarters. But today for me just has that blooming capacity that I'd like to see, that venation and quality to her mammary system. Congratulations.
The winner of the Jersey 3 and 4 year old class was Layla Embrinson from the Central FFA. Second went to Casey Hatcher from the Jefferson Gohawks. And third was Rachel Eggleseder of the Wood Center Eagles. Now entering the ring is the crossbred aged cows.
Just one.
Just one entry here in our crossbred 3 and 4 year old cow class. What a quality mammary system. Congratulations.
So Lillian Krogman was the winner of the aged cow crossbred class. Now entering the ring is our Guernsey aged cow.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah. Yep. They were running short total. So thanks.
Just another single entry here in our Guernsey cow class, and a cow that I think could go on and see some more competition. Congratulations.
So Reagan Heavens is our Guernsey class winner. Moving on to our aged Holsteins. The Holstein production winner is being shown in this class by Kayla Hunt. And Holland had fat or energy corrected milk of 34,809 pounds.
Okay, the girl will get this regardless where she stands. It's her production winner. You can just wait. And her blue ribbon.
An outstanding pair of cows we have here in our Holstein age cow class. And today for me, we have quite a handy winner, a cow that just has an exceptional mammary system, taking nothing away from our cow in second. A cow that just I'd like to see have a little bit more bloom capacity to that mammary system. Congratulations.
Class winner is Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA. Kayla's animal is also the production winner for the Holsteins for the county fair. And second went to Caden Fetty from Worthwhile. Now entering the ring are the Jersey aged cows.
A really nice pair of cows here in our aged cow and our Jersey show. To me, for me today, this cow just excels in her mammary system, has a smoother blending forward, or has more bloom and capacity to her rear quarters today. Congratulations.
Rachel Eaglesteater from the Wood Center Eagles is the winner of the Jersey cow class, and Briella Schutte from the Manoon Junior Feeders was second. Now entering the ring is the aged milking shorthorn.
I'm making a list.
a really nice entry here in our milking shorthorn age cow class. A cow for me today that just excels in that mammary system. A cow that I'd like to go on and see some more competition. Congratulations.
Caden Fetty is the winner of the milking shorthorn aged cow.
Okay, what do we got now?
We're ready for our Ayrshires.
Seen a paper yet back?
No.
I had to give it back to him because I thought they were done.
Yep, everybody but Rachel. She's on it.
Everybody, but okay, Rachel will be on it.
Our Ayrshire Champion Trophy is sponsored by the New Vienna Mutual Insurance Association, and the Reserve Champion sponsored by the Fidelity Bank. Showing in the ring is our junior champion, right? Down there.
Rachel is coming.
Our junior champion, Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The dry cow, Lillian Krogman. Our 2-year-old, Rachel Eggleseder and Joseph Eggleseder. And our 3- and 4-year-olds, Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders.
You also have to pick a best of it.
Okay. So the one that's right here is what age of the cows? She's like a. Sorry, I'm gonna get this all messed up otherwise. So this is a 3 and 4. The one in front of her is a 2-year-old. Okay.
Yep, dry, and then there's 2 2-year-olds.
Okay. No, that's what I was thinking. Okay. We got them in the wrong order. First place 2-year-old. Okay, I'm like, wait a minute, what do we got going on here? I thought I was like, did I lose my marbles? Thank you. If we could put our hands together here for our Ayrshire exhibitors, what an outstanding show they had today. Not a huge show, but let me tell you, there's some quality heifers here and cows, and I think that they could go on and see quite a bit more competition. And today for our grand champion, and she'll also be our best udder. If you want to pull this older cow out here, a cow for me today that just has that welded-on mammary system, a cow that I think could go on and see some more competition and have a little bit more fun this fall. Taking nothing away from this young 2-year-old here, a cow for me just needs to get some time to get that congestion out of her mammary system, but what a beautiful udder. Congratulations.
Blake Schutte, the 3
The champion Ayrshire is shown by Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders, and the reserve is Rachel Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles.
3 4-year-old, then the 2-year-old.
Yeah.
There's your brown Swiss. This to go with the champion.
The brown Swiss exhibitors showing for champion are our
Joseph is on his way back.
Bella Banton from the Lodomillo Leaders and Brecklin Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders. We have Joseph Eggleseder with his dry cow from the Wood Center Eagles, and Blake Schutte with the 3 and 4-year-old from the Monona Junior Feeders. The Brown Swiss Champion Trophy is sponsored by Nexus Cooperative. They will also receive the Cowbell, sponsored by the Iowa Brown Swiss Association. The Reserve Champion Brown Swiss Trophy is sponsored by the Clayton County Farm Bureau.
So he's not bringing this cow in.
You're hot? Hi. She didn't say it. Hi. Where's the kid? Are you gonna walk with me? Yeah. It's supposed to be in the ring.
Are you gonna bring the bell?
So this all goes to the champion, and this one's reserved.
Alright, you take that one and I'll take this one. This is all we got?
Is this all of them?
1, 2, 3, 4. You got 4 of them in there?
got the
Oh,
dry
sorry.
cow.
Yeah, 4.
We got a dry cow, a 3 and 4-year-old, and the heifers.
What's the older cow? What age is she? That's milking, not the dry cow. 3 and 4-year-old. Alright, are you coming? Which one should it be? That one that's milking? Yeah. Okay, are you gonna give the reason or do you want me to? What an outstanding group of Brown Swiss here. Me and my little associate here, she helped me through this. Our grand champion of our Brown Swiss show today, we're going to take nothing away from this lactating cow. Our 3 and 4-year-old will be our grand champion. If you want to go give that to her. She'll be our grand champion. A really nice welded on mammary system. Oh, no, nope, that one. That one. The milking one. The cow. Taking nothing away from what'll be our reserve here on this older cow, a cow for me that just has that chance of maturity over our young heifer, a really beautiful brown Swiss heifer. Congratulations.
You got the sheet, or is there no sheet for crossbreeds?
We're gonna go right on through our little crosswords here.
Our crossbred champion trophies are supplied by Westrich Dairy and the reserve by the Legal Pad. Contending for the honor is our 2-year-old Isla Heidemann from the Jefferson Go-Hawks, and the 3 and 4-year-olds shown by Rebecca Eckelceder and Christina Goodrich, and the aged cow shown by Lillian Krogman.
First one's a 2-year-old and then a 3 and 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What a quality crossbred show that we've had today. If we could go ahead and put our hands together for these young exhibitors. I've always said if I was going to milk a large herd of commercial cows, I'd milk some crossbreds, because let me tell you, this 2-year-old will be our grand champion. Her mammary system is just beautiful, a cow that I really, really admire for that mammary system. Taking nothing away from our reserve here, that'll be our 3 and 4-year-old. Congratulations. Sorry. I was just like over here half asleep.
Okay, the champion crossbred was exhibited by Isla Heidemann with her 2-year-old from the Jefferson Gohawks, and reserve went to Rebecca Eckelceder from the Wood Center Eagles with her 3- and 4-year-old. We're now showing the Guernsey for the champion Guernsey. We have our junior champion shown by Weston Heavens, and the reserve shown by Vivian Heavens, a 2-year-old shown by Reagan Heavens, and the reserve by Weston Heavens, our 3-year-old shown by Reagan Heavens, as well as the aged cow shown by Reagan Heavens. The trophies for the Guernsey champion are sponsored by Raymar Guernseys in memory of their grandsons, and the reserve champion is sponsored by the Scuba Bowl.
What an exceptional group of Guernseys that we have out here. Let's go ahead and put our hands together for these exhibitors. For our grand champion of our Guernsey show, we're going to go ahead and pull this aged cow out, a cow that has that overall maturity, has that mammary system to go along with it. And following it up, we're going to follow her up with our 2-year-old as our reserve grand champion. Congratulations. Sorry, I moved too fast. So you have the older cow and then the younger cow. Sorry, moved too fast.
Our champion Guernsey is shown by Reagan Heavens, is their aged cow, and she also has the reserve with her 2-year-old. For our champion Holstein, our trophy is provided by Z-Breeze Holsteins, and the reserve champion is provided by Moondale Farms. Showing in the ring for this champion Holstein is our junior champion, shown by Jace Fisher from the Worthwhile Club, and the reserve champion, Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA. We have our 2-year-old, shown by Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA, and Peyton Martins from the Monona Junior Feeders. In the 3- and 4-year-old class, we have Griffin Hammersland from the Worthwhile Club and Rebecca Eckelceder from the Wood Center Eagles. The aged cow is shown by Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA and Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club.
no bestseller or anything, or?
They have the first setter.
Oh, okay. What an outstanding group of Holsteins that we have out here. Not a huge cow show, but what a group of cows. Let's put our hands together for these exhibitors. I think we got one cow out here today for me that's just a slam dunk. This aged cow will be our grand champion. A cow for me today that's just put together, a cow that has that blooming capacity, been down this road, and she's got that maturity. Taking nothing away from the cow that's going to be our reserve is this just fresh red 3-year-old here. A cow for me, just fresh, about 2 weeks, just has that blooming capacity. Over our honorable mention here of our second aged cow, a cow for me, I just wish she had a little bit more blooming capacity and a little bit more spring and openness to her rib. Congratulations.
The grand champion Holstein was shown by Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA, and the reserve champion was shown by Griffin Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club. Honorable mention was made to Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile Club. Now entering the ring are our Jersey competitors. We have our junior champion, McKenna Fisher, and our reserve junior champion, Joseph Eggleseder. Our dry cow was shown by Layla Embrinson. The 2-year-old shown by Layla Embrinson. The 3 and 4-year-old is also exhibited by Layla Embrinson. And the reserve by Casey Hatcher. And the aged cow is exhibited by Rachel Eggleseder and Briella Schutte. The champion jersey trophy is the John Mueller Memorial Trophy, and the reserve champion trophy is from the Clayton County Farm Bureau.
Brandon Reserve Breed Champions, please come back for the show ring. Supreme Champion, Brandon Reserve Champion of each breed, please come back for Supreme Champion.
So then here's your Mickey Short horns for our last grouping before we go into Supreme. So when you're done, yep, you can grab those. Okay.
If we could put our hands together here for our Jersey exhibitors, what a great group of cows that we got out here today. We We got quite a mix here of different ages and size and mammary systems and stages of lactation. Today for me, today's the show, so today for me our grand champion is going to be our aged cow, and we're going to follow her up with for reserve with our little 2-year-old down here. A 2-year-old I think has a lot of potential, a cow that's just fresh, about a week and a half, but today for me just doesn't have that quality to her mammary system yet to get up above this aged cow. Congratulations.
The Jersey champion was shown by Rebecca Eckelceder with her aged cow, and the reserve went to Layla Embrinson with her 2-year-old.
Is it Rachel or Rebecca? And then it was the 2-year-old, right? Do we have a short-haired one? Yes. Right underneath.
The Milking Shorthorn trophies today are supplied by Hankasine Milking Shorthorns and the reserve by the Citizens State Bank. In the ring, we have our junior champion, shown by Lee Lang from the Monona Junior Feeders, and the reserve shown by Carter Batten from the Lodomillo Leaders. Our 2-year-old cows are shown by Owen Hammersland from Worthwhile and Avery Fetty from Worthwhile. Our aged cow is shown by Caden Fetty from the Worthwhile 4-H Club.
Again, if we could put our hands together for our Milking Shorthorn exhibitors, what an outstanding group of cows that we have here. Not a lot of them, but what a group of cows. 3 really well-deserving cows here that we have out for grand champion. But today for me, our aged cow will be our grand champion. A cow for me that there's no denying her that. She has that mammary system along with that frame and capacity. We're going to go down here to our little 2-year-old for our reserve, a cow. Again, I love our mammary system. She has that width and that forerunner that I like to see. Congratulations.
So the Milking Shorthorn champion is shown by Caden Fetty with his aged cow. And the reserve champion goes to Owen Hammersland. And they both belong to the Worthwhile 4-H Club.
And then they'll need to come right back around. Okay, this time you're gonna have your reserve ice cream and the butter. I was gonna say that.
I'll help you when we get out there.
We're now showing for the Supreme Champion Dairy Animal. The trophy is sponsored by the Luena Savings Bank, and the traveling trophy is the George Keel Memorial. The Reserve Champion is sponsored by the Innovative Ag Services, and the Best Udder of the Show is sponsored by the New Vienna Mutual Insurance Association.
Where is the sheep? Who is who? Because they're not all showing the right animal. Thank you.
Okay, thanks. Okay, in the ring for our Supreme Champion, we have our Ayrshires with Blake Schutte with his 3 and 4-year-old, and Joe Eggleseder with the 2-year-old. Brown Swiss animals are shown by Blake Schutte from the Monona Junior Feeders with his 3 and 4-year-old, and Joseph Eggleseder with his dry cow, and he belongs to the Wood Center Eagles. The crossbred is shown by Isla Hammersland from the Jefferson Go Hawks with her 2-year-old, and Rebecca Eggleseder from the Wood Center Eagles with a 3 and 4-year-old. The Guernseys exhibitor is Reagan Heavens with her aged cow, and also Reagan Heavens' 2-year-old. And Reagan belongs to the Worthwhile 4-H Club. The Holstein Show winner is Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA with her aged cow, and Griffin Hammersland from the Worthwhile 4-H Club with his 3 and 4-year-old. The Jersey champion is Rachel Eggleseder with her aged cow, and Layla Embrenson with the 2-year-old. The Milking Shorthorn winner is Caden Fetty from Worthwhile, and the reserve is Owen Hammersland from Worthwhile with his 2-year-old.
Supreme champion drive is in the ring right now.
Okay, so this needs to go to
Females, if you have best of 3 females, this one decides to ring out.
yes, whoever the Supreme winner was. The judges. Well, yeah, they got the banners, they got a Supreme, they got Best Better and a Reserve, and then that's what they go with the Supreme. Yes. Who's getting the Supreme?
Huh?
Who has a banner that goes to the Supreme? The Supreme banner and this, and probably Best Better with it too, but don't know that. But we don't always know that, but this goes with the Supreme Champion banner. Another champion, Supreme Champion trophy from the one like your that I see. Right, because they should have that to keep. This one travels.
I leave in trading pens back and forth.
Okay.
Melissa, yeah.
So you got them all?
Yep.
Best Better and everything?
I got everything. It's all in my brain. First of all, before we get started here, I again want to thank you guys for the opportunity to come out here today and judge your show. It's been a real pleasure and an honor to be here. What an outstanding show you guys have had. And kids, I always recommend before and always tell you before you guys go home from your fair, which I hope you guys have a great week here. But make sure you go home and tell your 4-H leaders, tell your parents, thank you. I'll tell you one thing. I spend a lot of time on the road with cows, and it's not cheap. And it's not cheap to be here. And it doesn't matter if it's your county fair, a World Dairy Expo. Make sure you tell them thank you. It means the world to them, even if it's just a small thank you. With that being said, I think there's a cow out here for today for our Supreme Champion that came to show. And it's going to be this Holstein. She'll be our Supreme Champion and our best starter of the show. What an outstanding individual. A cow that I think can go on and see some competition this fall. And a cow that, again, has this welded-on mammary system to be your best starter. We're going to go down here and follow her up with our Milking Shorthorn for our Reserve Supreme Champion, a cow for me that fits the pattern and the mold of the breed, a cow that I think could go on and see the competition. And we're going to follow her up down there with our Ayrshire as our honorable mention, a cow that today for me just needs a little bit more time to get her midsection back, but a cow that I think, again, can go on and see some more competition. Congratulations.
Okay. Now you know you have best 3
Yep.
females. Okay. All right. Perfect. I just didn't want you to run away.
Well, that's why I'm like, no, we're not saying anything.
Our Supreme Champion dairy animal is shown by Kayla Hunt with her aged cow from the Central FFA. And the Reserve Supreme Champion was awarded to the Milking Shorthorn aged cow shown by Caden Fetty. And the honorable mention was the Ayrshire shown by Blake Schutte. Next up will be the best 3 females class. Again, we'd just like to say thank you to our judge today, Stephanie Schrader. It was a tough job for her, and she's got a lot of tough jobs. She's shown all over the Midwest, and we appreciate her coming to Clayton County today. She's employed by Blondin Sires and lives in Lancaster with her husband Patrick and son Blake. So thank you, Judge.
This is just the trophy. They got all the ribbons.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There should be 6 entries. All breed. Whoa, good question. Obviously, they're all listed together. We only have 1 trophy.
Okay.
Yes. Because each one should have 3 females. One should be a dam, or one should be in milking. One should be a offspring.
I don't know the rules anymore, if
But
they do
we
that.
kind of changed some rules. Do you remember the best of 3 rules?
Oh,
One needs to be an offspring.
I'm not sure that's
to be
the case
mother.
anymore. I don't know.
Yeah, I know that we changed it, but
I
yeah,
don't know if it's going to make a difference at this point.
yeah. So probably just, yeah.
You got 3, you're line your 3 up, 1, 2, 3, side by side. Okay? Just right behind you.
They're looking for some best 3 rules, like they're like classic.
So I was thinking we kept a couple things the same as usual, but we changed something. I don't remember what it was. So I need to write all of these on here too, and then write if we got the, like Caleb, the Supreme. Because these were all of our champions. And then this is probably the sheet that they'll read off for the radio. Must be in milk.
Must have fresh, if that's what that means.
And I didn't get those papers.
That's okay, that can be done later.
Yes, I have done that later.
In here. Oh my goodness, baby. Dairy, dairy, dairy. should be a thing that says best three, but maybe not.
Dairy cattle.
Best three female should consist of three animals, all shown in an individual class by one exhibitor. Must have freshen. Found it. Thank you. This one's our radio page. Exactly what that one, but I would say as long as you got it on that one, I wouldn't worry about that one too bad. Or otherwise, if we do, I'll cross them onto there for you.
I'll just start.
Yeah. The gold pages are our radio pages.
That's. I forgot to go back and grab these once we started. Well, you're giving all blues, right?
Okay. Whatever you would like to do. Head back to the office super quick, and then I will be hopefully back in just a little bit. Or is there
What's
any
that?
requirement like bred and owned, or
No, there's not.
No.
We just looked it up. It's only one animal has to be lactating.
Fresh and
okay?
milky.
Okay.
Again, let's go ahead and put our hands together for these exhibitors that they've all brought out their best three individuals here. When I do a class like this, I always look at what animals would I like to take home and what fits what I strive for and what am I looking for. And I'll tell you guys, I have one of every breed at my house but a Guernsey, and I grew up with Guernseys. So I am not partial by any way. But I'll tell you today, there's one group that came in here, and that's going to be our group of Holsteins. They'll be our best three females. A group of individuals, I think, all placed very high in their class. That older cow and that younger calf, two individuals that I would really, really like to take home. And let me tell you, just a great group for our best three. Congratulations.
Yeah. And she said no. So this is still on.
And that concludes our dairy show.
Yes.
So Kayla Hunt from the Central FFA wins the best three females class. And for 2026, that concludes our dairy show. Thanks for coming. And thanks to our judge again.